Hi.
Hi chat, hello, hello.
Sure thing.
Good morning, afternoon, evening gamers. It's your boy Tsuaki. I'm your Shadow Monarch of Flame, third E-boy VTuber competitive variety streamer. Oh, hi. And I, somehow, still have my voice. Unbelievable.
Hi, this is
Because we fucked up some karaoke
Hmm.
for Twin's birthday. Shit was hype.
How? Jidola. Sure thing.
It's gotta be the throat. We all downed some mad throat coat, so we all kind of fucked it up. And so, like, we were kind of chilling. So, I'm kind of hyped. That was it. I had so much fun. But chat, we're here to continue the story again. But, oh. Chat, I was reorganizing some teams. So I was like, okay, there's our current setup for Elation. There's Break, Dot, Finin. I love how this archetype is just Finin. Erudition, the AoE, mini AoE from Currency Wars. The version of Mono Rem before Mono Rem was Mono Rem. Archer, the skill point unit squad, basically. The lore accurate ending. Although I guess technically, the lore accurate ending to, the Amphoria Saga would be this plus Evernight. But that's not, like that's not real. Well, he's here. It had to be done. It had to be done. Chat, next month, if we have enough of the material, I'm just gonna grab his light cone again. Actually, you know what we can do, chat? I think I still have pulls. You want? Chat, do I have standards? I have 5. If I was maybe off by like 1 or 2, I'd have done that. But like 5, that's not worth spending jades on.
What the?
March, that's so fucking rude.
This is a specialty from the Cienjo. A precious item called mung bean soda.
That's the mung bean.
That General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages. So I've specially saved this.
God, March is so rude. Like, why? 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 I can't imagine anybody liking this character at this point, man. She's so rude. Like, oh, God.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
I'm still getting used to Welt's voice, but I'm like, it's so close. It's so close, and I think, like, we give the actor, like, a patch and a half. I think they got it. Like, I'm, like, right there. Oh, I should actually have... Shoot, I should have actually looked who the actor is. I gotta rebuild Welt. I took all his relics off because I was like, what am I... He's getting a Nova Flare, so, like, it legit doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, they haven't listed it yet. Yeah. They have not listed Welt's new actor yet in-game.
I was thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name...
Star Rail Fest.
How about... Star Rail Fest?
Star Rail Fest? You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented astral
He wants it
Express
specifically to be
exhibition,
the star rail.
with the Fluffy being just a small part of it.
The
The
actual,
real stars of this grand event will be
as
you,
it were.
the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Are you trying to use this exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face.
Oh, that makes sense. Pearl absolutely is the type to be like, I'd rather know what we're dealing with rather than figuring that out later. Which is like, just, you know, frankly, she's right. Like, I'd rather know. Because if she knows, she can start planning for it. You know? Changes the, her equation, if you will, for her, extrapolation. That's the term she uses.
Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends
I
of
love her
heroes.
eyes. Her eyes are really nice.
I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation. And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Alright.
A wise choice. Before the Star Rail Fest officially begins, I have one more favor to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Doesn't Parallax own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
We'll see.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised.
It's so interesting. I guess it's not all of her joints, but her kneecaps being seashells is very clever. I imagine it might also be on her elbow joints if they were visible, but...
By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Well, an aventurine ship, huh? Interesting.
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
Oh, that's not... I guess that's not entirely what he did, but sure.
So please, keep this chip with you as a symbol of good fortune for our future cooperation.
Sure.
Take care, everyone.
Alright, we've been bugged.
Well...
We've been successfully bugged. Alright, fair enough. There he is.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each
Yes and no.
extrapolation, tiny signals of unease keep bubbling up to my thought interface. I must be thoroughly prepared for whatever may come.
These two feel like such opposites, but at the same time, work really well together. Interesting. But no, I think she wants Ashvale specifically for the fact that he'll be able to act when maybe, perhaps, that necessarily we can't. It's kind of the whole deal. That's kind of the
Now that you've
major
taken up the
process.
mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always? Money?
Oh.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed
Tell me
to uncover
more.
some
I need to
unusual
know.
leads.
This is what I've been thinking. I've been thinking about this. I want to know.
After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation
Right.
so massive it could fill any gaping wound.
Okay.
So, I figured maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Plain Arcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report.
Oh.
Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC.
Oh.
To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation.
Oh. The so-called technology department that doesn't exist. The so-called IPC technology department that Nyalux that she's a part of, supposedly. Oh. Is that a bug?
It was you, the omnipresent.
That happens a couple of times. That's happened before in some patches where there's just a line that bugs out. Why would a lethal on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me that. Pop up the research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashvale.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. And bang!
Now die.
That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
Well, you would. You're not biting the dust, bro's a werewolf.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashvale, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
Hang on, Jack. Give me just a second.
And this magical apple. Go back. Go this way. He said, see you later, boy. And he was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. It wasn't good.
Okay. Yo, Chad, I got a phone call and it was a butt dial. Oh, I say a butt dial. It was a child dial. The nieces accidentally pressed the phone call button.
It's not
on the
about
father's
money.
phone.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Oh, she's really trying to.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
Because there isn't a technology department. Supposedly.
300 million? I know you've always needed money. For cryosleep, supporting the families of fallen comrades, and for treating those who survived. Isn't this exactly what strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it?
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron.
Oh.
Tell me the answer.
Oh. Okay, saucy with it.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
Oh.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule. The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
Yeah, not that far.
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years. The hidden moves laid by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
But since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death.
Oh.
Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
So, Intelligentsia Guild, Marcus and Polly. School of Evolutionary Perfection. 5 years. So it took 10 years.
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
I have very high difficulty believing that.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel.
Yeah.
Give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game.
See, they keep saying that, and I'm not actually sure that's true, right? Because if a character... Or they've already shown... We had with, in 4.1, we had... Or not 4.1. 4.0, the characters talking to a ghost from the, gosh, what were they called? The Sandwich Syndicate, right? And when you die and become a ghost in this world, where the ghosts are, you know, your, imaginae, if you will, you are considered a different person, and your records are cleared. Technically speaking. Now, does that still apply? Because then, if an Imagine claims a mask, are they the same person or are they not? Because they would, the way they expressed it by the Sandwich Syndicate would mean they are different. Does that mean they can't be in the games though? I feel like AHA would allow it.
What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasm Moon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashvale, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage of time's not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation. Whoever this new Herald of Death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Plain Arcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashvale.
That's a crazy sentence. Okay. Oh, Asheville POV. Okay.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Okay, so we are talking the Galaxy Ranger stuff.
Shoot me, I beg you.
Thy Skybow above. May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashvale?
What's wrong with getting food just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me you want to go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival. It's the goals beyond 2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Phantasmoon Games holds up a mirror to humanity, allowing them to see their truest selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
And I'll charge extra. Sounded like his best Sampo. Good lord.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Phantasmoon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot potato of the Herald of Death on me.
On us. Judging by
Damn.
your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
There's only a few people who could reproduce this killing method with such precision. The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Oh. Oh.
Detective Kochiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Phantasmoon Games.
So, I'm the prime suspect now. Is that it?
No. Of course.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all,
Yes and no.
murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime.
Do they?
Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's not deduction. It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already.
Sure.
It's been 15 years. The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Well, 2 of them are here, supposedly.
After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing that in the case files you sent me. They even formed a mutual aid society for the victims.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Well,
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Charity.
Before he died, Costide mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
is that what you believe they are?
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I was gonna say, Kuchiba, have you met
I
them?
dug a little deeper into them, and found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up
Damn,
something
poor guy.
interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
Oh,
That name
Fullwish
rings a
TV?
bell.
Fullwish?
Wait, isn't she the boss of Fullwish TV? I
Oh.
think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too.
Oh, is she? No.
This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashvale, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Yes.
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit too.
Hey, you know what they
Anyway,
say, I'd rather be lucky
Whether
than good.
Fullwish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar. Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly through the tide of memes Orch Talk feeds you. Oh no. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You smiling. You can't recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not. Worry not, no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you. Amidst the endless violence and spades. Once the star smash hit of Please Be Happy and people's beloved daughter, now president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Full Wished. We'll also be making a special appearance soon. Together, we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. Huh, indeed. Indeed. What? Sarah says there's an ad, but the other timer says it's not, so I don't know what to believe. Huh, okay.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Well, chat, our ad timer's kind of cooked again, so oh well.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
Huh. Interesting.
This place is buzzing. Are they all here waiting for Fullwish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Fullwish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that Fullwish wishes the tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
Maybe?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre instances where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike?
Shout out that worm.
The happiest creature in existence. Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Aw.
Your knowledge of these unofficial
So you mean
records
Ratio
enough
isn't
to
the
rival
worm?
ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashvale, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
A bit of both.
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you.
That's true.
I'm guessing what you want.
He's also
goes
been
beyond
pardoned
a
of everything he'll ever do,
straightforward act of
apparently.
revenge, beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside. and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashvale, what do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Yeah.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Full Wish hasn't shown up yet. Let's talk with the members of the Research Society. Maybe we can coax something useful out of them.
Let's see what he's got.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful.
Uh-huh.
These days, I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels.
Uh-huh.
When Emma left me, you must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
Uh-huh.
When I look back, I realize I was someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish. Yesterday, during my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out. I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
What?
Isn't that amazing?
Wait, how are you? What is happening?
Someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
What is happening?
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
The who?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket.
Oh.
I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. Wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha.
Huh.
Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still owed their underboss tens of thousands of credits.
Supposedly.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Huh.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends. In the past, I struggled with mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines. If every sentient being has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste.
Well, that's sad.
But here, in the society, no one cares what I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats. You found your home.
Aha said the same. They and everyone here are my family.
Aha talks to you.
Of course! You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy.
Right.
The society makes everyone happy.
Huh. Sorry, chat. I got snackies while I was out. And so... I bought Pocky. So I'm just getting a little bit from the pack I got. Here we go.
Almost time to wrap up the assignment.
Let's see.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Yeah.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
Oh. Oh.
By the Master of Elation, may they bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
They made her a new model. He's not... I was expecting a generic NPC, to be honest.
Very happy! Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious.
I'm with Asheville. What is she up to?
But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory trenched in tears. It once dragged me into the abyss. Yet, it also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others. The morning greetings, the little daily chatter, all went silent under that crimson dusk. After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world, a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal. Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably. I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door. She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door? Out there are many people broken by pain, just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one." She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the Master of Elation grant me a reason to live. At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound, but every wound got deep. And yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain, It was how, beneath those scars, they still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost. They taught me something precious. Pain can destroy a person, but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart. The smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most precious blessing. It does not belong only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness. Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And when that voice rings out, all suffering fades. All pain is healed.
What is she?
And everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
What does she get?
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film, repeating until it suffocates you? And when
You're right.
Miss Bell Woods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again and again.
Damn.
You told your parents you were busy in Seafeld City, hiding your heartbreaking loneliness behind that lie.
Please, help me.
Real job market's terrible.
And Taija did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart. One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes.
Okay, but I want to know, how'd she know that?
No one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard? Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
In elation. For centuries,
They want that elation.
humans and
They want
imaginaries
the
lived freely together.
okay, the world in painting.
Until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation violently tore us away from that sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction. They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our minds through the network, making us chase pleasure for ourselves and forget.
There it is.
true
Okay.
elation is found when we smile together.
I was wondering where it would be. There it is. We
Has
found
turned
it.
into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough.
We
And in
found
that
it,
noise,
chat. We found
we can
it.
no longer hear Aha's gentle voice. Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away.
and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice. And those useless loudmouths online, they do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Sounds familiar.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires. They're feeding off of us.
Oh, well. Oh, that's not what she wants at all.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing.
Oh,
Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who was suffering just as I was, smiled at me. Even through their pain, they gave me that smile. A smile filled with blessings. That smile saved my life. So listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile. It's embracing the power that Aha bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And Aha will grant your life a transformation.
Right.
Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence. While others pray to the eons for their own desires, we, the true followers of Aha, carry a higher calling to fulfill their wish.
To fulfill Aha's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow. To wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild. A world where smiles never fade, and elation never dies.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay.
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly. Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Interesting. How will she feel?
I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
Among
So
other
you were
things.
expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place.
You don't say.
They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
How merciful.
How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society of Happy Smiles had a few run-ins with them regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reason
for conflict,
don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
What?
Wait,
That's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation established with the compensation from 15 years ago. We don't need a single cent from our members.
Uh-huh.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace. Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Uh-oh.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely?
Did she have... Oh god, did she have eyeliner before?
15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living in an age where information can be sealed off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online.
That's true.
The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Huh. What's the angle, Kuchiba?
Please pay no attention to baseless rumors.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist.
A little bit. He kind of got you there, girl.
Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right?
Oh, those were his words.
You heard our conversation, didn't you?
Those were his words.
The Herald of Death has returned. He's here in Tufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's a demon?
Oh, and there's the fear.
He's back for revenge. He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed.
Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right. Those thugs deserved it.
Oh, dear.
Back from the dead? Lies! The IPC kept him alive to wield him as their weapon. You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed to let him get away, and that's why he's back again now!
Well. Definitely no, but yes, also definitely no. Alright, Asheville.
Everyone, there's no need to panic. Remember who you are. You are those who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears, that was the source of his power.
I wonder if she has that other mask. I don't think she does, but she easily could. Because that last mask, we have is, I guess, the Kraken looking one.
Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts.
I still feel like that may be.
No tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world.
You can try.
Into your hearts. The happy do not die. For even death cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
Okay. Hold on, chat. The angle was angling.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yeah, you don't say, bro. Yes, as long as we're happy. There it is.
We won't die.
Oh my god. The cult is real.
Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky. Make the Phantom Moon smile. Make Lord Aha laugh until they cry for us.
Oh dear. Ruh-roh.
Silence!
Oh, wow. Oh, Kuchiba.
My apologies, officers. I can't provide anything useful for now, but rest assured. Investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty.
Oh.
Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of planar.
That was quite the pivot. So 1, Kushiba, badass as hell. 2, the full wish pivot. She seems surprised, but also not so much so. She pivoted real fast though after she noticed Kushiba had pulled everybody out of that. But how much so did she pull them out of it? Because they still seemed kind of on the side of full wish. Obviously they were, that's what they were already there for and they believed in. So it's like, obviously not going to be pulled out of it completely. But how interesting indeed. How interesting.
Cadia.
Interesting indeed.
Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us?
Oh my god.
To embrace eternal happiness.
What are you looking? What is she cooking? Welcome back. What is she cooking?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
As do I. Is that Cinderborn?
Miss Fullwish, thank you for your cooperation. Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Was that Cinderborn?
Master of elation, watch over all, and bless you with the everlasting smile.
See, that's the issue we have with making that guy like just a normal NPC type. I was like, I don't like a different guy.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility. You're the one who should be dead, aren't you? Come, join your brothers. Let the gears grind to a halt. Let the hands fall still and end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What?
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Fullwish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Yeah, basically.
Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports.
Because what else would it be, though, right?
She broadcasted this information.
Yeah, but she used their words word for word,
even used
which
it to
is
stir up
interesting.
public sentiment, scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond.
So now I'm real.
Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, of course.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
Yeah, you don't say.
So, Mr. Ashvale, did your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Fullwish?
Yeah, yeah. They're very wrong.
Very wrong about that woman. You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise.
Yeah, she easily could be the one with the
this whole run has been smooth,
like
to an
the
unbelievable
octopus
degree.
kraken whatever mask.
We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now.
What's the
Fullwish is not going anywhere.
Shoot, not the it's not a kraken. What the heck is the gosh, I can't even think of the word now. Or like I can't even think of the story or whatever it's supposed to be. The frick. What are those things called? The Lovecraftian stuff, the thing. What the heck is that thing called? Cthulhu. Holy cannoli. Bro, what a... Oh my god. How did I get so sauced? Okay. So, the Cthulhu mask that's in the,
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon. Maybe we should start with the people around her.
Time to start with Full Wish TV suspects.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even Mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish.
Of course not.
But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashvale, coercive interrogation is strictly against the rules. Please refrain from doing it somewhere I can't...
Uh-huh.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on.
Oh, it was
Sunday nights at
Cinderborn.
8.
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey is quite the child at heart.
Anyway, come on. Let's go get an autograph from our heroic film star.
Is that him?
Shh. Don't interrupt.
What? You lost him?
Not even close.
Hey, why are you two following me?
It was Cinderborn.
Oh, we're just two grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron, trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Magna.
Mr. Ashvale? Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
This kid's getting killed, and I'm sad about
You're
it.
not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish?
Cause she's sus as hell, bro.
She's been nothing but a kind, lawful person who spreads happiness to others.
Buddy, you gotta see the writing on the walls here, man.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
But...
So, did that monster really kill Mr. Polwave and Costide? 15 years and he's back? This demon? How many more lives must he take?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Oh.
Yes. That monster took my parents that day.
Oh.
But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fullwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fullwish is a suspect.
So, just because we're survivors, we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
If that's what you want, Miss Katrina can arrange
If
for
you
it later.
want.
For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood. abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashvale, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You're in over your head.
Oh. Let him help.
The new Herald of Death is very dangerous. I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
At least not by yourself.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong. My squad mates and I aren't the easy pushovers we used to be, Mr. Ashvale. I haven't had my transformation surgery yet, but I can already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Boys, let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You're following me?
Not by choice. These IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Uh-oh.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashvale. They're all yours.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. I mean, lawful citizens
a lesson.
A lesson on the streets.
Cinderborn.
Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest. Fair warning. I'm out of practice. If you get hurt, that's your problem.
Your fists don't hurt at all.
Mr. Ashvale, stop!
It's colliding the west wind. Let me go!
Fight to the death!
I offer my blood to consume this injustice.
Beasts slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashvale. I have to stop you.
Hooray, Cinderborn! The bringer of justice!
Oh, shut up!
There we go. So we'll still get to look at Cinderborn. Massive physical damage, daybreak dispersal, yeah, okay. Youngest member of the group, a model citizen who perfectly embodies the school conduct code, looks to the future with starry-eyed optimism. Yet beneath his earnest lies a trace of shyness and self-doubt. When something piques his interest, he erupts with manic enthusiasm, only to be overcome with mortification afterward for being a noob. It's a promise, though. You protect Planar and the universe, we'll protect Planar Arcadia. Cleaving through despair, a blade sharp as steel, the undying edge, Cinderborn warrior. Darkness wanes, and the dawn awakens. Daybreak Squadron. I'm so sorry, Cinderborn, but
Eye for an eye.
sorry, bud.
It hurts a little. But
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
Oh.
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elations game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough? I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate. But here's the deal. It's not your duty.
This isn't for you,
and the
kid.
Ionic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day. You mentioned a conversion surgery earlier. Are you saying that all Society members underwent some kind of unknown modification? That figures. I was wondering why these people looked like they felt no pain at all. Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery?
Come on, Cinderborn.
Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to question them. Time to hurry and get some answers from these people while they're still on the ground. Hey, lackey. Wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Hey.
Smile.
The laughter.
Agnes, come on, man.
Shouldn't exist.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is... the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick of the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor puts this small thing inside your eyelids, even smaller than a synesthesia beacon, and more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain.
Cinderborn.
Past.
Agnes.
Or present.
Come on, man.
Even your body becomes stronger, and your mind clearer and more focused.
Agnes.
A state where you can truly receive happiness.
So, you haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet. I've been thinking it over. But the rest of the squadron had it, and they've all become happier.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then do I still deserve the name Cinderborn? Mr. Ashvale? What should I do?
You should
Surgery
leave.
won't make you stronger, nor will it help you get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Agnes. The Trailblazer could have told you that. Uchiba. Hey, girl.
Did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
More or less.
These people have all been processed by the Smile Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain. Say, is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Which means Full Wish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Not the kind I'm a fan of.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation. After all, how they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojima?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature.
It kind of
Nor
does.
does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Well,
not a crime. Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashvale, we need evidence to solve a case.
Oh.
I'm here to follow my senses and dig up whatever's at the bottom of this. As for evidence, that's your headache.
That is also true.
Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Full Wish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
And that will be Star Rail Fest. Whoa.
Star Rail Fest. Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
Hey, you're looking
you
at
are
him.
staring right at him.
Oh, okay. All right, Danny boy.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead me to Blade's whereabouts. Since it stopped here, that means...
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
What do you, or should I say, all of you, want?
General Yao Guang of Yu Chui has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well. The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu. The emanator of abundance who resurrected time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
No, Silverwolf. I think you should get them.
Thank you.
I'll pass.
While General
Damn it, I missed it.
divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable. I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't endanger my companions, or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's slave written in your script?
Nothing.
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Oh, I thought it said nothing.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes up too soon. Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect.
Yeah, that's true.
However,
Firefly had
the
3 and
general's
only
divination
barely got
isn't
3.
entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
Unclear.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
This is so gay. Talk about doomed galley.
That's as far as I'll go.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
Alright, everybody tag yourselves. So, everybody tag yourself. Are you the third wheel Silver Wolf?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silver Wolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
I guess that is true.
Hey, you two. Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation?
Come on, smile. Whether you're hungry or full, poor...
Thank you, but I'll pass.
I was like, what's you two? We have several duos moving along the
How many people
lines.
have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6, exactly. Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
Yeah, you know.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus. Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this, by any chance, tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon games?
And I
Not
have
only
to.
me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world.
It's gonna have to.
A few days ago, when I used the tuning power to help her intervene at SparksyCon, I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
A strange sound?
Yes. Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their heads. Oh, without those gangsters, this street's much cleaner now.
The so-called voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear? Could the Joy Seeker truly be so passionate about universal redemption?
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter. From the moment I set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number not 6, but 42. Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter, looping endlessly like a broken record.
Mind control? Or something worse?
Something akin
Are you
to a
trying to
mimetic
say
fire.
that this is tied to the harmony?
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
But I do.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner. It feels like a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure. Like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious. Repeating the same thing over and over. I am happy. I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Let's pray she returns soon, with some news to pierce through all this fog.
Yeah, when the heck is she?
Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness? Blurry QR cult? That's an unusual name.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Blurry or
Why would the You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must... I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in plain Arcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night, old Odie produced, became a massive hit. The Astral Express's adventure stories spread far and wide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity. Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew. Aw, come on. Whatever happened to trust?
have you seen any of the things that happen? God, March, you are so stupid.
According to the address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar place.
For such a small place, Dovebrook District is really full of hidden talents.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, go straight for the Furbobo Weekly newspaper?
Oh, yep.
Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go. The Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom-poms for extra fluffy stuff.
There she is. Hey, girl.
Please come in. Let me guess. Your next line is...
Oh my god.
Why are you here? What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief.
No, you're
So
not.
logical
That's
that I'd be
me.
sitting here.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on everyone's wages.
I can't believe you all forgot that.
For the money, who risk their necks being
pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I shouldn't have talked back. I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Oh my god.
Beep boob. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now.
That is true. I am the president.
Welcome, traveler. Furbo Hot Pot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should be charging royalties.
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers,
only one
truth
remains.
remains. The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
And
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to
You already have one,
reintroduce
girl.
myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait. This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real
Yeah.
or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and
True.
hype up the Astral Express. Right?
True. It kinda doesn't matter if she is or isn't.
You already know why we're here.
Well, of course.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me step in was part of her plan.
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
These frames are so good.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
So when do I get my new form?
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us? You've used the crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights, emotional damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
That's so we lowballed. Bestie.
How did you work that out?
I don't know, that feels like a lowball.
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
Oh, well darn, I guess you'll just have to appear as The
That's
offer?
impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances, my luck with money hasn't been great. But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you? I'll show up at Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
Time to wear that
That said,
mask.
I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class.
Oh god.
Please follow me.
Oh dear.
Miss Nilux's mini...
Miss Colt, why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got canceled.
Oh.
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been canceled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the center of the image is Baseball Raccoon, the main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found her in a
Woof
trash
Woof
can.
Dawn.
At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can. Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Miss Colt, why is she the protagonist?
Because I am the
Readers
protagonist.
today value immersion, and a character who has no memory of their past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either, so why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, she's left behind so many stories across different
she's the
worlds
center
that there
of
are
all
even
the stories.
rumors in the Loftus
Duh.
prison about her beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but AHA absolutely wouldn't.
Reality of casting.
So every time you land somewhere, you just run around to get more screen time, huh?
March, the Fluffy is just a comic. Outside of this, the author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own
Nope.
lives?
You're all side characters. NPCs even.
I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the
Woof Woof
lively
Dawn.
March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small?
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Ah, well. Can't deny that.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the adult versions took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities.
Yep.
First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom. Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
Oh my god.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Your taste in naming.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right. He's
Mr. Yang.
just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the
Poor
Fluffy
guy.
Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced, just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Plain Arcadia's audience.
A bit?
A tiny bit. In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasmoon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great
Well, we
con
already
artists
went
had
with
the
what
luxury of
the
100
official
chapters
Bella
to
Bog
build
story,
things up.
right?
Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasmoon games?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about... So, what do you see on the Fluffy stands?
Wells' eyes are
It's
moving.
her turned into a cute little animal?
A furry version, a raccoon.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind her. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand.
Truth! Truth nuke.
A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present
Truth
them to the readers.
nuke.
The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the
Clever and
abstract
cute is
side
not
of a
what I would
character
describe.
will only be further simplified in the eyes of the
I would
readers.
not describe March as such.
So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless? Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention.
Personally.
And your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience. In turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth. If she acts out of line, the popularity will crash. If she can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're here now.
Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas.
I mean, hey, that's what happens. We're here now. So.
Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip. Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower. Although the
we can make
Fluffy
that happen.
specials are selling like crazy, doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution. Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Amphorius, my source of intel's been drying up fast.
Oh.
But if someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops.
Oh, she's good.
Whoa! Does blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales.
Right.
After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games press release. Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights. We'll do a 50-50 split.
We're not gonna need more than 50-50.
What about a 30-70 split? Deal. 70 for me, 30 for you.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got the profit split sorted, looks like my creative block won't last much longer. Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail
God
Fest.
damn it.
Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers
I was gonna
millions
need
of
90 to
eyes
be honest.
and an inordinate
It should have been
amount of
90.
wish power.
Oh, how sad, Chad.
And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface. Heroes and devils dancing together in plain Arcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero, don't let us down.
Right.
A supplicant is the master of wish power, but wish power can also become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to her.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For generations, many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by. Others wore it, only to fail in the end. That was until 400 years ago, when your great-great-grandfather Hero won the Phantasmoon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha. But the family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them.
Right.
As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome the same end as Akivili. Those are words I could never speak.
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty, and that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity,
chat.
As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory. I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she painted in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe.
climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit, and from there she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. Descended the world painter to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 imaginae, turning the tide against destruction. To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
I was right! Your given name.
Beyond the family name, my interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himiko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Okay, okay.
To go where there are cries, to go where there are flames. That is the meaning of Murata.
Nico Murata.
Thank you, Dad. By the way,
how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students. It's just, my tendinitis keeps acting up. My herniated disc is getting worse.
Oh dear. Old man problems. Oh no.
Himeko, how long will you be staying?
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in plain Arcadia until then.
I see.
But don't say that, don't do it.
The Phantom Moon could stay full forever.
Don't say that.
Himeko, safe travels on the trails ahead.
More like safe travels on the rails ahead. Heyo.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Foolish
Oh dear,
TV's
here we go.
special
We're back.
news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
You're not Snowy. Snowy is a white-haired man in Emphorius.
The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue, funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries, has officially been completed.
Thanks to modern Imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stop for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellabog area, Sianjolafu area, and Penacony area, showcasing the legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enthusiast area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
For this event, Pearlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something to look forward to. I heard Pearlux has also invited Blurry QR Cult, the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power. Now that's an interesting scheme. Leave it to Pearl to come up with such a bizarre idea.
Oh?
Pearlux excels at creating dreams for both children and adults. And the Astral Express is exactly the kind of otherworldly dream that fascinates the people of this world.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, I mean, yeah, that seemed pretty clear.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
I mean, yeah.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors. Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online.
Right.
The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but
it's not like 15 years ago.
Linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago. With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right? That old guy? No way!
Oh my god! Bro, March,
Whatever
you
Pearl
are
has
such a
planned,
bitch.
We must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just be
Why
able to
do people
showcase the
like
Astral
March? What the
Express to
fuck?
peopless world. We'll also need to...
That old guy? No way!
Oh! What a bitch.
to stay on high alert for
Oh my
any
god, I
suspicious
hate
activity.
her so much. Jesus Christ.
It's about time.
Oh,
We should get going.
I'm such a hater. Why? I miss when March was frozen in a fucking block of ice.
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up. You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
But how are we gonna have our trio?
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all. Star Rail Fest?
Yuck.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
Yo, worm friend.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
God, I'm sorry. I gotta be a hater, man. I hate her so much.
Oh, the trains
Everything else, I love this game, but god damn it, March.
to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one. Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits. Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
What do we got? Oh.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Thank you.
Oh, wow! The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans.
Thanks, Bullet Worm. Hold on. Thanks, homie.
Look! The Express crew's outfits! They really nailed it.
Alright, hold on.
Hurry up! Hurry up! We'll miss out if we're late!
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Wait, hold on. Can we can do... I could do more lore accurate. Hold on. But it, like, if we just randomly fight something, I think I'd at least rather want to pretend it.
Feels like the express crew.
Chat! I've made it in safely! For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today!
Yo, what a mood.
Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from?
Oh my god.
It looks so weird.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
What's our motto?
Oh my god.
We soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam! Wow! That's some next level fandom energy!
Oh lord.
Express! We love you! We
Oh, it's the... Look at the dot on the other Don Hung. It's the other Don Hung poster.
like adding shush to a sentence always makes it sound like an argument. Wanna take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Real?
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly. Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there. Oh, hold on. That's so. I'm gonna. You talk too much.
Guys, the Yatterbox.
Don't wander off too far, though.
Ugh.
We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show
I miss
up
when
for.
March was a block of ice and couldn't speak. So much better.
Got it.
That's why I liked Euphoria so much. I didn't have to deal with her. Until later. No.
I can't tell you who sits next to me.
So how's that for pure love, huh?
Oh.
I'm dressed up as March Bunny today.
Here.
Hi! The Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short? Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town. And your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Keep it brief.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Poor guy.
Plain Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting! Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon Games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant,
I did disagree for sure.
What kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
I'm not that arrogant.
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone
Atta
the
girl.
spiritual strength
That's why we
of
love
the
Stella in this
Trailblazer
household.
represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for.
hell?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material will do just fine.
Hey, bud. Pretentious?
3, 2, 1.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
Hey, girl.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
Oh, you don't say.
Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about
They all
irony.
think we're a cosplayer. Yeah.
Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
Yeah.
Keep your voice down. I'm afraid of being swarmed by rabid fans.
What?
It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
Girl. This is Star Rail Fest?
I know. Hey, want to have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, mind telling me if it's free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
Well, not really, but...
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
My light stick, yes!
Light sticks.
My
The
lightsaber!
organizers gave me thousands of them and
Ooh, do
told
we
me
not get-
to hand one out to each
I know we
fan
get
who
Elation Trailblazer at 4.2, but are we going to, like, oh my god. If we got the stick now, are they gonna cut us off right before we get it? I'm going to scream.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece in my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver?
Oh.
But you're
Are
right.
you?
This is Star Rail Fest. Today I'm
I
just
feel
a
like we
side
just
character.
slapped this roll onto her.
Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying your...
There it is. This vast universe, there are always... Here you go. From the nameless who bridged the stars to the cute critters of the fluffy, the heroes who saved the... They've gathered here for you, waving their glow sticks, hope and...
Wow, with that.
Fan booth, March 7th, Fluffy merch, yeah.
Venesia. What is she doing here? Looks good.
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on face.
Oh my god.
Did that guy just pass out?
Girl.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright? I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
Girl, you're not supposed to run like a...
I'm really sorry.
You're not supposed to headbutt the guy.
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Does she know? I wasn't convinced before.
That's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
It's been overdone to death.
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasm Moon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
That's true.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia
She is a
Academy.
cutie. She is a...
I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
Uh-huh.
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
True.
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw.
Oh?
And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
Oh.
If you call those bad doodles you made when drawing the mask talent...
Stell!
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated...
Stell, come on!
...the Phantasm Moon's eyes.
Although the doodle was kind of shite.
See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
I've only ever heard of foxes for any favor.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition.
Damn.
Could you sneak me in?
She did help us out before, but as a
The voice of high morals.
How could I do
Sneaky
something
mushroom.
as unethical as helping someone sneak in without a ticket? After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
So true. Rules are made to be broken.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Oh. Oh no.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Once again, more anime girls without noses.
That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew
This
my
girl.
heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition?
Hell's
That's all I could
face.
ever ask for in this lifetime.
Would.
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to...
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon?
Trophy toast slice.
March Bunny? Or Woof Woof Dawn plushie?
Oh.
Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry.
Speaking of all this.
So many people.
Oh, no. Not again. Gonna make me talk to her again?
I tried. But wait, that girl behind you. I feel like you're throwing shade at me. Anyway,
I am throwing
I've
shade at
definitely
you.
Seen her.
Fuck you, Mark.
I think it was at Graphia Academy. Whatever, it's not important.
The Lance!
Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
Oh my god, March. So stupid. Oh god. Chat, she's dumb. Oh, March. She's so stupid.
I'm a fox. A fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanessia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy.
Oh, God, she is such a
You
glazer.
must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier, March Bunny. I've actually been a
The
huge
glazer.
fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition, that's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Damn, her nose. You don't got a nose,
But I
chat.
can't even get a
You don't got a nose.
So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar. Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true. Wanna join us?
Oh my god.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Don't worry, Nessia.
Eh.
Just leave it. That's great. Himeko just messaged me.
No. Oh, hey, it's our wanted poster.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility
Oh my God.
that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Hello there, we meet again. HQ
Oh, it's Agent
arranged
O.
for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Miss Trailblazer, Miss March 7, and this is...
She's,
What are you talking about? There's just two of us.
Hi there. I'm Evanessia, the evanescent spirit of the Astral Express.
Huh? You can see her too, right?
They're just messing with you. She's a friend of ours. Is it possible for you to make an exception? Just this once?
You folks sure have a great sense of... Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess
Agent
it's all
Gold.
good. Come on in.
Oh dear. We're gonna lose some folks to their jobs, huh? Sorry, Agent. That poor guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Hold on. Oh, it's all the different banners. Wow, look at Bellabog, dude. The Bellabog story one. Picolia versus the Engine of Creation. The official story. Hey, girl.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearl Lux
Oh
Entertainment,
my god.
as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, TurboGen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support.
We love our special agent Sparksy.
The exhibition area is now open. Will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog.
Oh my god.
Now, let me
19,000 on
our
Sparksy.
hero
No?
from the ice and snow.
Oh, Jesus. The official story.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
Okay, kid.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
I mean, sure.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
March.
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
She got a point.
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter?
So true.
Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
No.
In your dreams. Yoo-hoo! Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's
Oh, it's jumped up now.
the Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
It's jumped up nearly 40,000.
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, the Supreme Guardians bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side? Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct!
This is why we bring
Well,
Evanescia.
looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless. I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform.
Hush.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form?
Oh, Lord.
That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic. Next question. Before
well.
Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Heartfelt encouragement.
Oops! Wrong answer! The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
Sure.
Ding ding! That's correct!
I was not given reason.
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
Oh,
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
yeah, I died.
What are you talking about?
I died.
In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the
Where's
Nameless
Albert to remind us we're going with the
destruction
official
engine
story?
that was about to flatten Bellabog. So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Bellabogian narrative? Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Nope.
I get it. If the official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together, then that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated. I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Bellabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it?
A little bit.
Nessia, please keep this a secret.
Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
We don't really talk about it that much.
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on a lie, I hope it can endure for a long, because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantom Moon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
True. Real and true. True.
Big hero, the event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and...
Me?
Marksy, what do you want, girl? Oh, she's gonna fire me out of a cannon.
Madame Cocolia's crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are on...
We're about to get launched from a cannon, aren't we?
The hero of the Astral Express! One who survived the Battle of Belobog! The Trailblazer!
The fluctuation between 63,000 and 65,000 is crazy.
Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation successor! Trailblazer! Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let
The host is calling for you. Time to take...
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there.
Flaming Lance?
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Alright, here we go. You know what? I'll do them even better. That Will of Preservation. Flaming Lance!
Flaming Lance!
Forward! Oh, it's not a cannon.
The spear tip has been ignited.
It's a laser.
Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high and let's show our support for Cocolia. You got this, Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madame Cocolia. Don't give up, Madame Cocolia!
Smack, smack. Oh!
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene
Aww.
takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comic. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions.
Wait, the pom-pom rail is just up here. I didn't notice it before. It's just hanging out up there.
I know this story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home? That's...
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
As they say.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
I forget whose line exactly that was. But
Did you have a good time?
whose line was that? Was that Sunday's line or was that Robin's? Or someone else's? Oh, so there's-
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Bomb bomb?
Next stop,
Hey, yo, Pom Pom, do you do voice work?
Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop? The Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Oh, let's go.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together, we'll trailblaze into the future.
Here we go.
Next stop.
The audience is brimming with excitement. Their wish power is even crystallizing into the shape of like buttons. Collect them to fuel up the express.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area.
Boing. Oh? I know what's up. Off we go.
We're approaching the Xianzhou Lafu exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Nothing really on the top sides of those, huh? Wow.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something?
I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth it.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Xianzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against
Jing Yuan
the
Yuan.
Harbinger Fanti.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time.
Oh, she gets her reaction content. I'm so proud of you, girlie.
All my knowledge about the Fluffy.
So happy for you.
When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moment in the Xianzhou War, it can only be
One thing.
the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
Yeah. Had to
When
be.
people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up.
Hence
Did I
Daybreak.
get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Xianzhou's High Cloud Quintet.
More or
did
less.
a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
Don't write about anything. I mean, I guess it was technically 5.
Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
Because it was Dan Heng, Bailu, Jing Yuan. Although I guess officially it was whatever your party was at that time in Jing Yuan. Well, I guess technically Jing Yuan could have technically been
The
there.
Express family living the best life is more important than anything.
Back to the remembrance.
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
On every takes so long. Oh my god.
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Rending
My palm setting free. The thunder
symphony.
Yeah. Quick, someone play the theme.
Aw, hold it right there. Please do me a favor and stop that. Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first...
Didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
True.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Alright, chat. Nessia is like second favorite character. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nessia and Nihilux for writing that, obviously. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I approve.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Strike a pose!
Gumby, come back. Oh. Water's not that deep. Oh god, Numby. Numby and Complainer, though, they're so tiny, no. Oh god. Oh, Numby. Why is...
As an old fan, I think this hard work pays off.
No.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition
Oh,
stage
no.
play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien.
Oh no.
We guarantee
That's
you'll
the
get an
pure fiction guy, right?
recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
Oh dear. Mr.
Oh, it's you, Trailblazer. I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition.
Okay,
area
well,
like
that
you
wasn't
saved
me, but I can
Bridgewater's
pretend.
keep before.
All right then.
Off we go.
I come to sightsee, I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
All for the audience. Oh. Oh. Now we can continue. Oh, we have to figure out why it's not rotating. Oh.
Finally done. I've never missed Dawn home as much as I do now.
Oh, look, there he is again. Gotcha. Alright. Oh. Okay. So, we still got a little bit to do here. That's obviously the direction. Oh, can I? Oh. Oh, it's a... Oh. I understand. Dang. There we go. I didn't see. There we go. We'll have to do the Wisp Bay event. Wait. Sure. There we go. Let's go see what this is. Oh, the beginning. Oh, fast. We can just go back. Okay. I feel a little robbed by that, but okay.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators.
Damn.
At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
Okay.
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Woo! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assembles! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show!
Oh.
And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Hi, guys.
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Hey, Cinder.
Hey! What nonsense are you on?
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail as supplicant stepping into the Phantom Moon Games. The Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You
Blaze
wouldn't
Weaver.
back down now, would you?
Oh my god.
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
No.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy
March. You need to have faith in her abilities.
Yeah.
Rather than rushing into battle, which...
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Come on, Magnus.
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight!
I accept your challenge. But do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for.
Oh, Magnus.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony that binds those closest to elation. We'll show everyone the heroism.
Sorry, Magnus.
Fight to the death.
Aventurine shields have never been refreshed so fast.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I offer my
beasts slaughter each other.
Bodies have been transformed. So won't we just...
You don't stand a chance against me.
Oh. Oh no.
Rift warning.
I didn't get to read red. Uh-oh. I still didn't get to read red. Oh my god, she one tap. Oh.
Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it
Neither.
won't stop until
Okay,
one
none of you are
side. Don't get it
supplicants, bro.
wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon.
That was quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl
No.
theorized about?
Well, yes, but no.
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Forget it. We should go check out what's
It's
happening outside the
Magnus.
exhibition area.
Or the yellow one. If March thinks it's the red one, then he won.
If you lost your belongings, please let the service center know.
Oh.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
So, don't tell me this whole Cienjo story is also something Blurry made up? Funny. Can't say I'm surprised at all.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Phantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Cienjo folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality.
Well, it's not immortality,
Some
but it's
see
close.
it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
I almost forgot we're not in the Cienjo anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess. I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Cienjo's attitude towards the
it's not
abundance
completely
isn't
baseless.
totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin.
It's hardly
fought against
baseless.
the Mara
yeah.
struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Phantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Yeah, that would have been
Actually,
terrible.
I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match. After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy. In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death, but they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Oh.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically...
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful
Not
now,
really.
don't you think? I mean...
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
We've got it.
Such reassuring words.
All right, all right.
Don't push it.
Here we come, pet exhibition area!
Let's see, what part of penacony did they make, huh?
3, 2, 1.
At Giga Chad Toilet Game. Oh, I love this place. Hi,
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging her.
Ah, don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry.
You did well.
You're fine.
I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge.
If you'd hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms.
They're fine.
Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himiko.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once.
Oh.
It's such an honor to meet you.
Girl.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who made my...
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Yep.
Wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl?
No.
Who exactly is she?
I Miss Fox.
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games.
Well...
Though I suppose my position is a bit... special.
Spectator is a strong word, I would...
I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
We'll see you later, Nessia.
Are you leaving, Miss Evanescia?
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off.
Oh, this is so
And since this
pretty!
little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
We'll see her in like 5 minutes.
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character.
Okay. I can't believe it, chat. I cannot believe it. We are the Hinata to her Kenma. What is happening? Except she's far more active in this than Kenma.
I'm rambling again, aren't I?
Oh, you're...
Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful? You're quite the romantic, aren't you?
Wow. What can I say?
But I have to say, wrong answer. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Nasty, Nice back.
Ah, you left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the
She really messed.
games.
He really left the special effect behind.
Miss Evanescia claims to be just a spectator, as someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants. There's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you. Sorry, I'm just being overprotective. All right, time for us to head out.
Himiko.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's...
Besides, Daybreak Squadron means...
Hard work pays off.
Daybreak Squadron's not it.
Welcome aboard, passengers.
There's no, like, fake. I was looking to see if there was, like, a fake staircase or something. Because there has been in the past. Oh, man. Okay. Nothing special.
The Astral Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
For Plain Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
That soundtrack! Oh, I love that.
We're approaching the penacony exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
Ma'am, are you okay?
Yup, and you'd get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something.
That's what I call true happiness.
Please don't lie down on
It's
the tracks.
hard to believe they recreated the scene where the express crashes into the Great Septimus.
Get fucked, Sunday. Getting literally railed.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Why don't we invite Sun?
That's just mean.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Oh, hey, Sparksy. Not giving back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Oh.
You might think you scored a massive win in the Phantom Moon games, but most people probably don't see it that way. Anyway,
Probably not.
the news is on right now.
Oh, what happened? Something happened in the city.
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer
Wow.
brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes that...
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless... Was that victory still not enough? Could she, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to...
How chilling!
Oh.
In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed her act was to demonstrate the so-called...
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what she calls the Trailblaze?
Oh,
Using
Lord.
brute force and violence to strike down the Guardian? Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment her true heartless nature finally came?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident.
Whatever.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Duffbrook. That you're the
Ooh.
second herald of...
I'll, you know, people do love a true crime.
Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Oh my god.
Some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL. Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field,
Of course.
right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview? Yoo-hoo! You here. I won't go any further. But since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. Good luck. See you around.
Hi! Trailblazer. Sorry.
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia
What did
was
they
the
do to our
starting point
footage?
of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe
Plain Arcadia.
Oh, they really cut it down.
Chasing the latest trend.
Interesting. Throughout the
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which,
The other native supplicants. Wait.
Speaking of local supplicants,
And they really cut it,
you
huh?
noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way.
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such
Wow, they
a
really doctored that, huh?
time the master.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame her.
Oh, I did technically say those words.
Indeed, every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Oh well.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantom Moon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors.
Oh well.
The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion.
Let's... Hold on real quick. Will the internet actually work for me for one reason? Internet work, please. Come on, internet. Why don't you work? I swear.
Come to think of it,
Things
it's
never
only
do work.
natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
Hey, detective.
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two.
Oh,
well,
hi, gang.
well, if it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Well.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
You here?
Pearl assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to
the
Daybreak Squadron.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Foolish.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else.
Yeah.
She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth. Oh, as for the bad news.
Sorry, Asheville. I thought you were done.
The good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power. She's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Asheville to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
Oh, counting on you then.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward.
Yep.
If my guess is right,
forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
Yep. Welcome to the modern world. I got it, Numby. I see it.
Hard work paid
Well,
off.
alright, let's go Rail Sunday or whatever.
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the Shuttle Express first.
Sorry, I saw somebody. Hey, girl. Once upon a time. You were so close, Verbo. You were so close, Verbo. So close, Verbo.
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Get back to work.
Please mind the gap between the platform and the doors, and take care of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Our Furbos.
Come on, let's fuel up the Express.
There we go. I don't think I get those, but... Give me all the coins. Give it to me. Oh my god. What the heck am I? Where am I going? Oh, the directional inputs on these does not actually work. This is greed and it sickens me. Whatever. What the? Oh god, where am I? Chat? Where am... Oh no. Oh no. Chat, did you see it just like glitch me out? That's crazy. Here we go again. Here we go. Get fucked. Hey, Pom Pom Boss.
The Express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
I would agree. All right,
Astral
Magnus.
Express. We've been waiting for you for quite a while.
Oh, anything else to say? All right, Magnus, come on.
The Astral Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help? And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
You know
People
them?
who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do. I'll only tell you this. What you're doing right now
Yeah, you're
has
crossing
already
some
crossed
lines
a
here, man.
dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
Come on.
They're my partners.
Magnus.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
Okay.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness. The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving
Star Rail passes.
might
Can
just
I have?
be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children. Tell my past self that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express? When we children needed protection 15 years ago!
Hey, homegirl was behind you. She almost died. She fought for her goddamn life. Come on, man. All right, Himiko.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes. The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention!
Is this a... Oh, you know what this actually... This is like hell of a take on... a hell of a take on, people tourism in Japan. Oh.
They replaced
That's
our
tough.
fantasies of heroes with their own image. All to satisfy their vanity called the trailblazing spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The goat.
This is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the bloodstained games, won't remain that way forever.
Well, yeah.
We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation.
Oh,
We've
Magnus!
overcome our weak former selves.
Come on,
and become
Magnus.
Daybreak warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? Brother, that's only because... this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all. Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done. Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
All right.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world.
Oh, Magnus.
I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it. But we can. Let me prove it to you.
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward! I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
They are still really cool. That was, oh my god, what a sick reference though. What a sick reference. Come on, gang. Alright, gang, let's get it. Pom-pom boss it is. Oh, such a good frame. After Alloy Mechatron, King Pom-Pom uses high-temp sterilization mode, it gains several stacks of lasting anti-bac, greatly reducing damage taken by it. Gaining a certain amount of punchline allows the enemy alloy... Should I have brought Sparksy? Probably, but oh well. Enhanced basic attack, yada yada yada.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this!
Gotta know the risks.
Oh, it actually does. So it has Mark.
Still no repainting?
Go!
To the
Do not disturb!
all in.
All in.
Sins must be paid. I offer my blood to consume beasts.
Go! And slaughter each other! Go!
Fight to the death.
It does a lot more damage outside of the endgame modes, outside of Anom.
Sins must be paid.
Is it coming?
Thank you, Ashvale. Go!
Go! Fight to the death. Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore! Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
We actually are doing a lot of damage. Whatever damage reduction it has.
You guys are seriously nuts.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Deep cleaning mode activated!
Watch your head.
Sweep away pain together! Do not disturb!
Oh, you've learned.
Watch my moves closely. Huge news! Super big meanie!
Hash them up, Numby!
The Astral Express is nothing but the IPC's lapdog.
They wish.
We've already dealt with them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Oh.
Watch your head.
So they were behind. Huh?
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory!
The Blaze Weaver was behind it.
Playing the long game!
Or at least one of them.
It's coming.
Chat, be proud of me. This is the longest I've lasted on one-time speed.
I offer my blood to beasts.
Now we could have just attacked the little guys, but I'm like, I actually don't really see the reason we're doing completely fine damage to the boss.
Go and fight to the death. Sins must be.
But if we wanted to, I guess we could.
Cleaning begin!
All in.
Go and fight to the death.
Get the ass, Numby.
Sins must be paid.
Deep cleaning mode activated! This place is dirty!
Watch your head.
Won't stop working!
No dirty tricks.
Oh.
Insufficient cleaning power!
Oh.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Down no repainting?
Won't stop working! Won't stop working!
I see through you.
Is it coming?
Let's.
Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Working!
I offer my blood to beasts. Come and slaughter each other. Go and fight to the death.
Won't stop working!
Good damage, good damage.
Won't stop working!
All in.
Sins must be paid.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Go and fight to the death.
We promise to protect the Arcadia!
Uh-huh.
So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile! Powerful
Oh yeah.
Watch your head.
Wow. Barely broke through the shield.
Sins must be paid.
Oh, you know.
Surely that did the trick this time.
reboot! Self-repair! Must bring happiness!
Doing okay. Doing okay. Oh, cutscene.
With everyone, we'll be
Oh dear.
happy.
Oh god.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta.
Oh,
I offer
Asheville,
my
come on, bro.
heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead hunter La Mancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath.
Oh shit.
Skybound, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory.
Holy shit.
So happy. Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Shh. Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Oh hey, there's our explosion. Oh, of course, Himiko lands. Of course, Himiko lands on her feet.
Are we still alive?
Shut up, Mark. Hey, Asheville?
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking,
Absolutely.
this should be a station.
He pissed me off even more. She continues to piss me off. Every damn word she said.
But what's with all these ruined
Shut
buildings?
up!
And that weird space in the distance. Is this really an underground station?
Perhaps
If I
we're
didn't
no
want to
longer
hear
in
Himiko,
reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
oh,
Then, can we still make it?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
oh hell yeah. Oh, there they are. Pretty. How far will it go? Will it stop? When will it stop me? It hasn't stopped me yet. Dude, this is... Aw. They didn't give us camera mode down here. Well, we'll probably be able to come back. There'll probably be something down here later. Oh, hey guys.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash. You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the
Oh.
everlasting bliss and true happiness.
Agnes.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. And let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
Agnes, get over here, buddy.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
I'm sorry.
Move aside, Magnus.
Out of the way.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
Agnes. Dude, that's what I'm saying. If I could get better at that, bro, still tell me. I'm finding it. I'll just pull Ashvale's
never abandons his friends.
If I tried to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
They gotta go, bro.
Tribute of life unto death. And the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate. A gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges.
I gotta pull
robbery,
Ashvale's ult for that, I think.
And a whole laundry list of other crimes.
I think you're right, though. I think you're right. I gotta pull the Ashvale's ult.
Pull wave. And Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
Ashvale gets such good art, bro.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Yeah, bro killed Scott. He's gotta go.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
Oh.
Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's Rangers?
Yeah, that's about right.
Ah, Mr. Ashvale, could you do us a favor?
Agnes.
This familiar scent.
What have you done?
Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
Agnes.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report? No one but Ashvale will ever know. But I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
Agnes.
What have we done?
Buddy. You knew better. I know you knew that. Yeah, how can I? Can I? Wait, hold on. Wait, if we get... Can we get this frame? Chat, can we get this frame? Because we may not be able to come back here. Someone get this frame. Perfect. It's beautiful. I wonder which of those will scale better. One of those will probably scale better than the other. Who knows? Alright, chat. Welcome back from the ad. Hey, Asheville. How you doing, bud? Well, we'll talk in a second. We'll see if we can get a better image. It's perfect. Now to just edit March flying into this middle. Actually, we can just we'll break her image in half. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Am I a hater? Yes. I will forever. How crazy. They almost made me like March for like half a second with Emphorus, and like, actually not. Still hate. Because they instantly undid everything. But hey, he retains being the stupid.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now.
Was he a werewolf or a vampire? What is it?
Turning over a new leaf. But you mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero?
Yes, actually.
Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey. Just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Planar Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashvale.
Hey, but listen. Are you gonna get the Galaxy Ranger like tag for Currency Wars? That's all I want to know. Because if so, we can start playing Galaxy Ranger like follow-up attack. I want to know.
Instead of obsessing over my identity or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the land of sneering gods.
Are we going to be...
Mr. Ashvale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's class. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do.
Trust my
It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
Yay, the Ashvale chip.
Yay. Again.
Akavilli.
Chat, I said it. I swear to God, if this story ends right before we get the Elation Path Trailblazer, I'm gonna be pissed. Because we also got given a light stick outside. I'm gonna be pissed.
Come this way. Come slowly. Yes. At the end of this path.
Wait, chat, okay, we've got it. Wait, this is the better thumbnail. We've done it.
There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper. Did you hear that?
I swear to God, if this patch ends right before we get the Trailblazer.
Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
Oh, buddy. Also, wasn't... High budget cuts. We never talk about budget cuts here. Budget cuts isn't...
Over here. Keep going forward.
I feel like I'm not going forward.
Come here.
Come on, complainer.
This way. Hockey Lily. Come. Embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper, become one with me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle, wonderful. Listen, it's breathing.
Oh.
Slumbering, whimpering, and grinning.
Oh.
Warm, gentle, more gentle.
Come on, Stell. Wake up.
I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy.
Nah, dude, that's...
Life, in exchange for a boarding pass on the Express toward the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there.
Wait, huh?
Come. Just like that.
This is so
forward.
Good. Oh, it's so... Chat, it's so close. Wait, hold on. Y'all are gonna hate me. But I gotta do it. I have to do it. Hold on. Chat, y'all gonna hate me for this one. Hold on. Chat. It's so close. Hold on. I need... I can't help myself. I can't help myself. It's so good. It's I gotta go. I have reached elation. I have done it. I have reached elation. Scorched earth. Scorched earth and flaming lands. I have reached elation. I have reached elation. I have reached delay. I'm sorry. We'll put.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
It sure does, Asheville. Oh no! Oh no! My hand slipped. Look out! Look out! Look out!
I come to appraise.
All right, Pearl. Come on, girl.
I come to render. I weave the cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All
for the Amber Lord. Atta girl. Golly dang. Ooh. Is that how we're getting back there?
We meet again, everyone. Fortunately, her lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
That's fine. You just tell me.
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll.
The Torn Scroll.
It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces
that'll be
both reality and the world in canvas.
This will be my end. Sorry, chatters. My bad. I had to hit the elation button, didn't I?
Thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized. Based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spate of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause unclear.
We clipped it now. Oh my god. Thank you, Eno.
Therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out.
I'm sorry, Pearl. I can't. What is she saying now? Okay, the Torn Scroll from the world in canvas from what it was previously. Okay. Department of Aberration Defense originally thought it was kind of phenomenon stabilized, but on an observation encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, sudden spike in disturbances for the scroll, unfortunately. Okay.
Therefore, I had to use the power of the cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However,
is this her cornerstone?
I wasn't able to directly observe your situation.
Did she just keep it on her? That would be kind of weird. I feel like that would be kind of strange for her to keep it on her.
Just to share what happened there.
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins.
I didn't realize how much. I hadn't realized how tall he was.
They were responsible for the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it. But it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following. As a survivor of the tragedy of the Blood-Stained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result.
Because of said surgery, they all managed.
And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes, and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition.
I feel bad for the kid. No.
From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind
Roughly
is 92%.
If I may, Madam Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal
merely
through
conjecture.
Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Oh shit, I did not.
Since
I gotta stop clicking in that space. I should know better by now, but I've still done it multiple times. I meant to read those options a bit more carefully. Oh well.
Full Wish is exposed.
Yeah, I don't think it's that simple.
It's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
How?
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Wait, how?
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
How?
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar.
Asheville, explain.
It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Yes. I didn't think this world would go that far. But I was wrong. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
There is no point in beating yourself
Yeah,
up.
this is what you get for sleeping in the refrigerator.
Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain. Assessing the risk involved in this procedure, unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
That is true. What does she really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Full Wish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given
That's
Full
about
Wish's
right.
control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Full Wish is not working alone.
She can't be.
For normal people to
For
be
the
able to get an
abundance, it's
transformation,
gonna take a bit more than
that
just her.
implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plane Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Ionic game. Full Wish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
Let's score this battle.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself.
We gotta settle the score. They got
There
Scott
may be an
killed.
even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a nameless,
And
it
I
is
like
my
Scott
duty
more
to
than
see it
March
through
7th.
to the end.
Just to let that be known. Let that be known, chatters. Let it be known.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with
Abundance planted by Full Wish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Agnes.
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Full Wish is also plotting something terrible.
Agnes.
This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going. Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not
the same, bud.
the same as playing the hero on a stage. In the end, I'm just an actor.
But you're a good actor. Huh?
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
Seem fairly relaxed.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times, they always end up in a huge mess. Without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
What's the situation?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society.
I think he'll.
And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go. It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Thank you, Gucciba.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
You don't sound sorry at all.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt.
We already look similar enough. I like hell you do.
That'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead. We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryo sleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game.
I don't feel like
Sure,
I don't feel like Boot Hill or
but in
Grappa give a shit.
She might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals. Such
Take my
confidence.
spotlight.
For some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan.
Oh.
You nameless bunch. Just love jumping headfirst into fire pits.
Oh. Wait. I forgot because Asheville's old as fuck. Wait, he's old enough to know Tiernan. Oh. Bro. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Oh. Oh. Asheville. Wait, hold on.
Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon Games conclude?
I'd rather follow Tiernan.
Tiernan is also a senior member of the Express that I respect. I will follow in his footsteps.
Forgive me for being presumptuous. Being a ranger, it holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, and vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
Oh.
Full Wish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their...
Oh no.
Alright, bro. What's the plan?
Is there something else I can help you with? I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed?
Correct.
I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle.
Yeah.
Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens
Well,
who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time.
Fair.
After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. you've been to Penacony. You should know. There,
Yep.
the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain.
And only
From a
when
human
they want to
ethics point
save,
of view,
and only when they
it
have
is
to
well
save
within
themselves
people's
will
rights
they.
to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that. My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain.
It strips
away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch.
Oh yeah.
To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now. I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Oh, I was right. Yes, we can go back. Okay, cool.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
A little bit.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
What?
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Yeah, they practically fell into your lap. Kind of us.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the Society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
Only a little.
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects.
Fair enough.
Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
The abundance being involved, man, it does make this difference.
Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within planar Cadia.
Whoopsie.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous.
Yeah.
Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the fragment and fissure.
Yeah, that's how we got there.
Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Oh, well.
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the Mask of Elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow?
Not really. Feels like that would do the opposite.
That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see.
Oh?
That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Whoa. I knew he was old.
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the Emanator of Abundance, hundreds of years ago.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Whoa, I knew he was old. I didn't know he was that old. Hold on.
Allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error.
Oh.
Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
Oh.
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
They got a lot going on here.
We meet again, Ashen Detective. It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
We gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police?
I mean, when they offer.
Impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Girl, you offered.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us. As long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Well,
take a guess.
Yes and no.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future.
Well.
And in the world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Yeah, well, not by themselves.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Where are we headed?
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
Oh.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million
credits. Pay or die.
Pay or die.
Come on. Give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
I ain't your friend.
But you could.
I meant him.
Got his ass.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
Ah.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Ah, there he is. Oh, she's at the courtyard.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world.
Why, there's a chest in the Phantom Moon courtyard now.
Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantom Moon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
A pretty girl.
That's none of your business. None of your business.
Hey, Nasio.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here.
Oh.
If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yes.
I thought... Man, I wish I said something.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek?
I wish I said something. I was like, the tree looks kind of familiar. Oh, she is adorable.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to.
Damn.
But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. Answer 3 questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
The second she can't see.
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh?
I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world.
Oh. The hell does that mean?
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
What the fuck does that mean?
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
True.
You're left with one question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Oh.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this.
Yeah, well, she will.
I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great wheel or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantom Moon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing—
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling
yeah,
how
they're a
many
cult.
have already undergone the happiness surgery. Fullwish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible. Fullwish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing.
Yeah,
That
she's
is why
got the
we
media.
must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop.
Yeah, the thought of the research—
It's been a...
the best way to reach—
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Welt back on the express.
charge is to waste time, so I'm staying outside for some—
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a while.
Oh. I don't want March to come with me.
Who was this? Did you hear This can't be!
Hey there, all the smarties and dummies, children adults, fools, and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
Now that everyone
Has made
their appearance,
no need
to keep further secrets
what you can
as a spark
must grow
into wild
as extra one of these
fantasy games
shall receive all
of my authority more than a thin minute
to become
the true permanent
one of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unabated joy.
Huh. Damn. Hey, Wolfie. There she is. Come on, Wolfie. Republican Asheville. No? There it is. God. I knew they'd end me on something. Oh, yeah, now we can visit the Express. Aw, let's go. Hell yeah. That was a lot of fun. Ugh. Things are getting heated. I'm so excited for next patch, though. I'm actually kind of glad that this patch is shorter. I'm very, very excited for next week. Or not next week, next patch. Very, very excited for next patch. So chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Let me go ahead and get ready for the raid. But YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out over there. Twitch chat, thank you so much, of course. Chat, Twitch chat, stay for the raid, as always. Remember to be great and do great, chat. Let's go ahead and get a hashtag out of here and get food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food, so let's go ahead and... Where shall we raid? Where shall we raid? But yes, chat. So tomorrow, since we did catch up with the story, we should be doing Pokemon tomorrow. Or what we might end up doing is what's it called? We might check out Borderlands 4 again. They released the new guy Cash, so we might check that out. But honestly, I'm probably feeling more Pokemon. That's what I'm feeling. Let me see. Can we read? Oh, we can raid someone else playing Star Rail. Heck yeah. Alright, chat. Go say hi. Go be Pog. Go be cool. Have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Chat. Remember to be great and do great. We'll see you all next time, okay? Goodbye. Go say hi. Go be Pog and go be cool. And don't spoil anything. They're a little bit farther back than we are. They're still playing through the story, okay? Be cool. Bye. Oh, and if I didn't say it, I'm super, super proud of you, chatter. Sure you gave it your best today, and it's really all that matters. Okay.